Good afternoon and welcome here to the Schoolboy Field here in El Dorado, Arkansas for games 1 and 2 of this 4-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the ASU-Mid-South Greyhounds. Your starting pitcher for the Stars on the mound, number 34, Asher Hamilton. And a quick look at the defense. Getting the start behind the plate here is number 21, J.D. Zachary. Lauterbach at third, Timmons at short, Cooler at second base, and Szymanski at first. In the outfield from left to right is Ty Simonelli, Jet Hutnell, and Ian McCubbin rounding things out in the outfield and right field. Your South Arkansas Stars are 17-3 in region play. And we'll take a quick look at Hamilton's stats so far this season. A 2.56 ERA and a 7-3 record through 59 and 2/3 innings of work with 74 strikeouts. And we're almost set for first pitch to begin this last conference series before postseason. And a very windy day at the ballpark. We're going to try and keep the camera as still as we can. So first pitch for Hamilton coming up. First pitch outside, 1-0. Another high fastball. 2-0 the count for Hamilton to start off the ball game. And the ASU Mid-South Greyhounds coming in from West Memphis, as this one is lined into shallow left, and it's going to drop out of reach of Timmons. It'll be a leadoff single for the Greyhounds here. Stars coming off a series sweep this last weekend against ASU Three Rivers. Runner on first with nobody out. Called strike behind the plate to start the AB, 0-1. This one's lined foul down the right field line, and Hamilton now has an 0-2 count. And the wind blowing out to center field today at about 15 to 20 miles an hour. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike three. One away. That's strikeout number 75 for Hamilton this season. The single season record for strikeouts by a single pitcher is 89. That one was set last year by Ryan Ursery, as this first pitch is fouled straight back, 0-1. Fastball is low that time. 1-1 the count. It'll even up. Szymanski holds the runner at first base. Hudnall now shading over into right center. And that one also called low. 2-1. High fastball inside. And it's now a 3-1 count for Hamilton. Three-one pitch. And it's a called strike. And that'll run the count full. A payoff pitch coming up next. Hamilton comes set and delivers. This one's fought and fouled off to the first base dugout as a runner from first heads back to the bag. This one's fouled off, straight back, and another payoff pitch coming up. The 8th pitch of the AB. Slider called strike 3 on the outside. Back-to-back strikeouts, and there's now 2 away. First pitch is low, 1-0. So that low pitch around the knees probably not going to be called a strike today. The 4-hole hitter for the Greyhounds steps up to bat. Pick off to first, and the tag from Szymanski is not in time as the runner dives back safely. And that one is fouled off. It looked like it must have been hit off the knob. So the runner from first heads back, and it's now even count, 1 apiece with 2 away. This one's tapped over the pitcher's head. Timmons has it. The throw on the run is in time, and we head to the bottom half. 0-0 your score. Leading off for the Stars here in game 1 will be the left fielder number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli is actually tied for home runs on the team at 13 with 46 RBIs and batting over 400 so far this spring as he takes the first pitch outside, 1-0. And that one is called strike up in the zone. It's now even count, 1-1. The designated hitter Gavin Murphy waiting in the on deck circle. And another high pitch outside, 2-1. High pitch inside, and Simonelli turns his back to it. 3-1 the count at the plate. Pitcher comes set and delivers. And it's a hit by pitch for Simonelli to lead off the Stars' bottom half of the inning. So runner on first, and that brings in the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Runner on first, nobody out for Murphy. And he had a couple home runs during the Three Rivers series as this one's fouled off to the right field side. Out of play, 0-1. Kick off to first. And a high throw. It looked like the pitcher didn't even want to throw it over there. And now he's asking for a new ball. Oh, and 1 the count to Murphy after the foul ball. Simonelli gets his lead. Slide step, grounder to the third baseman, throw to second, throw to first. And they turn 2, and there's now 2 away, nobody on. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. First pitch breaking ball low and away. He lays off of it. 1-0 the count. And a majority of the Stars' runs in the last conference series came with 2 outs as he takes another breaking ball outside. 2-0. Fastball, flied out into center field. Center fielder back to his right, and he will make the grab. 3 down, and we'll head to the top of the second, still tied 0-0. Asher Hamilton back out on the mound here for the top of the second as the 5, 6, and 7 hole hitters are due up for the Greyhounds. And a leadoff bunt attempt is foul down the third baseline. 0-1. Fastball outside after the bunt attempt. It's a 1-1 count for Hamilton. And this one's fly down to left center. Simonelli running after it. And it bounces off his glove. He has it, and the runner pulls into second base. A leadoff double for the Greyhounds with nobody out. So runner in scoring position to start off the top half of the second. And first pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Slider low and away that time, and the batter lays off of it. 1-1 the count. This one's fouled off out of play down the first baseline. It's now 1-2. Slider inside, and a called strike three. One away. That one, Hamilton's third strikeout of the day, as he brings his season total to 77. The runner on second with one out following the slider for strike three. And first pitch fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Unable to catch up to the high heat that time. Pitch low and in, and he lays off of it. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball called strike three, or strike two, rather, my bad. And a 1-2 count. And tried the same pitch. Unable to get it back in the strike zone, though. It's a 2-2 count as he misses low and in. Batter scooted out of the way, that one. Fastball on the outside. Strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts again, and there's now two away. Eight-hole hitter for the Greyhounds steps in with a runner in scoring position after back-to-back strikeouts. Hamilton now one out away from getting out of what would have been a pretty bad jam here in the early innings, as that fastball misses low and away. And we've got time called. I believe the home plate umpire is saying the batter needs to be looking at Hamilton before he comes set whenever he's in the stretch. Fastball popped up, and Szymanski gives chase, but it will land out in foul, or out of play. And it's now a 1-1 count. That one on the outside corner is a called strike. And Hamilton now in a 1-2 count. 1-2 pitch coming up. And this one's popped up. Szymanski coming in. And he will make the grab in fair territory for the final out. We head to the bottom half, 0-0, as the double doesn't come back to haunt him. Leading off for the Stars is Ian McCubbin, the right fielder from Valonia, Arkansas, hitting .463 this season with 5 home runs and 25 RBIs. Leads the team in batting average, and he stands in to begin the bottom half of the second. First pitch, well outside, 1-0. Breaking ball outside, and 2-0 count for McCubbin to lead off. That one finds the outside corner with the fastball. It's now a 2-1 count. This one lined right to the shortstop, and he doesn't have to move. He makes the grab for the first out on a liner. That's probably close to 105 off the bat. And there's now one away. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. And a special day for the Stars program, as this one's given a ride deep to right field. And it's a solo shot for Kutencooler.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Kutencooler opens up the scoring as he rounds them all and crosses home plate. It's a 1-0 game for the Stars on a solo shot. And he goes crowd surfing into the dugout. And before I was interrupted, this will be the last day that a Kutencooler plays here at Schoolboy Row Field, as his older brother Bo was a part of the team for 3 years since its inception. First pitch from Hudnall is lined out to center field, and the center fielder makes the grab, ranging back and to his left for the second out. So there's now 2 away, and that will bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. So Timmons will stand in with 2 outs. Run has come in to score off a solo shot. And he takes the first pitch breaking ball low, 1-0. This one's lined into left center rather. Center fielder cuts it off, and Timmons will hold up at first base. A 2-out single. And that will bring in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. Runner on first with 2 outs. Takeoff move, and Timmons is back in plenty of time as he gets his lead from first base with 2 outs. First pitch is fouled off by Lauterbach. On a check swing, it's 0-1. Another pickoff move, and Timmons back once again standing as he's able to get back without a dive. 0-1 the count at home plate. And Lauterbach hitting in the 8 hole today here in game 1. The catcher, J.D. Zachary. And a throw down to second is not in time. And Timmons steals second base. It's a 1-1 count after the pitch out. So that puts the runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Second baseman holding Timmons. Shortstop playing deep into the 6 hole. And the breaking ball is fouled back. It's now 1-2 for Lauterbach. Breaking ball outside. 2-2 the count. Catcher stuck that one a little bit longer, hoping to get the strike three call. And a close pitch, but now an even count at home plate. Fastball up and away, and Lauterbach works a full count now with 2 away. So the payoff pitch coming up next. As both middle infielders have cleared out, they're not going to hold Timmons at second base with the full count, 2 away. And this one's fouled off. We'll see another pitch. And it was interesting that time. We didn't see Timmons running with the pitch at second. Breaking ball in the dirt. And he holds up. So they'll bring in the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. He'll have runners at first and second now with 2 outs. Second baseman creeping closer towards the bag, and he'll bail out. This one's lined down the line, or left field line, and it is foul. It's a 0-1 count for Zachary. And a pick off to second, but no throw. That'll be counted as a step off for this AB. So from now on, if he does step off the rubber, he will have to throw it to an occupied bag. 0-1 pitch. Runners take off on a breaking ball. The throw down to third is not in time, but Timmons slides too far and past third base, and he's called out for the final out of the inning. We head to the top of the third, 1-0 Stars. Welcome back for the top half of the third as Asher Hamilton gets set. He'll face off against the 9-1 and 2 hole hitters as Lauterbach moves up onto the grass portion of the turf. First pitch is fouled off to the third base side, out of play, 0-1. Four strikeouts for Hamilton so far today through 2 innings of work. And this one's tapped foul. And it's now a quick 0-2 count to start off the top of the third. 0-2 pitch is lined foul and out of play into the Stars bullpen down the line. And another 0-2 pitch coming up. Be interesting to see if you can get him to chase changeup away after reaching outside. And the backdoor pitch is a called strike 3. And that makes 5 here today. There's one away. First pitch fastball, low and away. And that's going to start off the AB against the leadoff hitter for the Greyhounds, the one hole, as he had a single out in the left field to start off the ball game for the Greyhounds. This one's lined foul, and the batter ducks down in the on-deck circle. It'll be a 1-1 count. One pitch for Hamilton as he delivers. And the front door slider is inside, 2-1. Another pitch, this time outside, and the batter lays off of it. 3-1 the count for Hamilton with one away. Swing and a miss on the pitch high, and that works a full count now. Payoff pitch from Hamilton up next. Slider popped up. Right fielder McCubbin running after it, and it's going to land in out of play as nobody's able to get to the fence in time either. Another payoff pitch for Hamilton. He'll wait for his defenders to get back into position. So Szymanski, Kutenkooler, and McCubbin all find their way back. And another pitch. This one grounded foul down the third baseline. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Slider grounded to Szymanski at first, and he'll take it himself for the second out. So 2 away on a strikeout and a grounder to Szymanski at first base. And that'll bring in the 2-hole hitter for the Greyhounds. First pitch grounded foul down the third base line. And it will be a 0-1 count as Lauterbach doesn't give chase for it, so it stays foul pretty easily. And Hamilton jumps out in front, 0-1. Slider outside, and he lays off of it. And an even count now, 1-1. So Hamilton, 5 strikeouts his first time through the lineup. Fastball down the middle, and he takes it for a strike. It's now 1-2. And a foul tip on a half-hearted check swing. And he got fooled pretty badly that time. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hamilton has 6 strikeouts through 3 innings. We'll be back for the bottom half. 1-0 your score. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third will be the 9-hole hitter, the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. He's hitting .280 this season with 3 home runs and 19 RBIs. And he's been splitting catching duties with Gavin Murphy behind the plate for the majority of the season. First pitch to him. He's called a ball outside, 1-0. And that one just a bit outside. Zachary does a good job to lay off that one. And it's a 2-0 count. Zachary gives this one a deep drive down the line and well foul. And it's going to be a 2-1 count now for Zachary. And if he can straighten that one, that'll sneak out of the left field corner. This one's popped up into the infield and foul out of play as the first baseman gives up on that one. It's now a 2-2 count for Zachary. Left fielder Ty Simonelli in the on deck circle. 2-2 the count for Zachary at home plate. Pitcher comes set. And that one high and in. Zachary takes it. And he works a full count now, 3-2. Payoff pitch up next. Zachary swings on that one and fouls it out of play down the first base side. And another payoff pitch coming up. Zachary gives this one a deep drive down the left field line, and it is foul as it tails past the foul pole. He's hit 2 home runs foul so far in this AB. Another payoff pitch. Not sure what the pitcher was looking at there. The breaking ball stays high on him, and that's a leadoff walk. And Zachary heads down to first base. That brings in the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli was hit by a pitch to lead off the ball game for the Stars and was then part of a double play. But he'll have the chance here. Runner on first with nobody out. And he takes the first pitch low and in, 1-0. Middle infield at double play depth, as are the corners. Nothing too strange from the outfield positioning. 1-0 pitch to Simonelli. High fastball, 2-0. And a reminder that this game 1 today will be a 7-inning ball game, followed by a 9-inning game 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Pickoff to first, and no tag from the first baseman as Zachary is able to get back standing. 2-0 count to Simonelli at home plate. Fastball high and away, 3-0. Simonelli grounds one to the shortstop, flip to second, throw to first, and they will take the one out at second base. As Simonelli reaches on the fielder's choice, there's one out. That'll bring in the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. So Murphy will stand in, one out, and Simonelli on first base. Kickoff and no tag as Simonelli makes it back in plenty of time. One away. And like I said earlier, the wind is howling a bit today. Dead away center field. As Murphy is hit by a pitch, he'll head down to first base. And there's now runners at first and second. And we're going to have time called as the catcher has some words for the pitcher. When we resume play, the first baseman, number 12, Justin Szymanski, will be your batter. As you can see him on the right-hand side of your screen. So there'll be 2 on with 1 out. Runners at first and second. First pitch is low and away to Szymanski. 1-0 the count. Pick off to second. And Simonelli makes it back in time, as he doesn't have to dive, but it is a rather close play at the bag. 1-0 the count for Szymanski at the plate. Second baseman once again holding Simonelli. Breaking ball gets past the catcher, and both runners will move up 90 feet. There's 2 runners in scoring position now, and a 2-0 count at the plate. Still just 1 out, as Szymanski finds himself in a big RBI spot here in the middle innings of this ball game. Breaking ball is a called strike on the outside corner. 2-1. And that'll be the 1 step off for this AB. So 2-1 the count for Szymanski after the called strike on the breaking ball away. And that pitch well outside. He lays off of that one. 3-1 the count. Pitcher comes set. The 3-1 pitch. Szymanski flies this one out to left center. Left fielder gives chase back into his left. And it's going to drop in between the left fielder and center fielder. As 1 run comes in to score, Szymanski pulls into second base. Now batting for the Stars, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin standing in. He's got 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out after what would be considered, I would think, to be an error, but it might go down as a hit, seeing as nobody touched the ball on the way out to the outfield. First pitch to McCubbin is a called strike on the outside. 0-1. Breaking ball fouled off, and McCubbin now in a quick 0-2 hole as he lined out to the shortstop his first time up, but now comes in a RBI spot. Breaking ball fly down to right field. Right fielder giving chase as he looks like he settles under it. And it's going to go over the fence in right field. A 3-run home run for Ian McCubbin.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And McCubbin hits a 3-run homer as he crosses home plate. He'll make his way to the dugout to go crowd surfing. And that's his 6th home run of the season. And that will bring in the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler, a solo shot his first time up through the game. Out to right field as well. This one's grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it. Throw on the run is mishandled by the first baseman. And Kutenkooler will reach safely with one away. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch to Hudnall, and it's a hit by pitch for Hudnall. He heads down to first base, and there's runners at first and second, still with one out. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. And there's some movement in the bullpen for the Greyhounds as they have a pitcher and a catcher heading out to the bullpen. First pitch to Timmons is a fastball low, 1-0 the count. Middle infield clears out, and it's a fastball away to Timmons. 2-0. Pitch low and away. It's a 3-0 count to Timmons, and in danger of loading up the bases with one out as the right-hander for the Greyhounds warms up. Number 2, I believe, warming up in the bullpen. And that will be ball 4 on a spiked fastball. And Timmons does a good job to lay off of that one. And it's now a bases loaded jam with one out. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. And we're going to have a mound visit called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Well, the pitcher will stay in the game. Bases loaded with one out. And the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach, stands up to bat. First baseman playing in front of Timmons at first. And the first pitch is high, 1-0. And half-hearted swing by Lauterbach that time is fouled off the pitch, and it's now even count 1-1. Pitch inside. Lauterbach lays off of that one. 2-1 the count. This one's fouled off at the plate, and it's now a 2-2 count with the bases loaded. Ball low and away, and the payoff pitch coming up next to Lauterbach. Lauterbach lines one into right field. Right fielder makes the grab. It'll go down as a sac fly as the runner from third comes in to score. It's now 6-0 with 2 outs. That brings in the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. So Zachary stands in. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Runners take off. Zachary lines one foul. 0-1. Pick off to second, and Hudnall dives back in time as the tag from the second baseman gets there a little late. First baseman playing well back behind Timmons at first. 0-1 the count at home plate for Zachary. Runners take off. They'll throw it down to second, and it gets into the outfield. Hudnall takes off from third. Timmons moves over to third, and it's now a 7-0 ball game. So Timmons moves up to third base as a run comes in to score. And an even count for for J.D. Zachary. I'm sorry. 1-1 the count at the plate. High fastball, 2-1. First pitch gets past the catcher, and Timmons thinks about going home, but he'll hold up. 3-1 the count. And Timmons ended the bottom half of the second on a throw down to third on a stolen base attempt where he slid past the bag, and it's probably lingering in there. He don't want to get thrown out again in the bottom half of the third. Zachary gives one a ride deep to left center, and that's a 2-run home run. J.D. Zachary.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, popping that water bag, drinking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
9-0 your score as Zachary crosses home plate, and he'll go crowd surfing as well. We're going to have a new pitcher on the mound as they toss Zachary around like a rag doll. We'll take a break and be right back. As we resume play here in the bottom half of the third, now batting for the Stars, the left fielder number 2, Ty Simonelli. As the Stars have batted around here in this bottom half of the third, Simonelli lines one foul, and it's going to be a quick 0-1 count as that one got out to the outfield fence in a hurry. 0-1 to Simonelli. 9-0 your score after a home run from J.D. Zachary. Breaking ball low, and Simonelli lays off of that one. Even count, 1-1. Simonelli grounds one to the first baseman, and it's foul, called by the field umpire that time. 1-2. So Simonelli heads back to the plate, and there's 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third as the new pitcher for the Greyhounds faces off against his first batter. 1-2 pitch to Simonelli coming up. Low pitch, and he lays off of that one. Even count now, 2-2. And the game's today originally scheduled for tomorrow to be played out here at the complex, but due to weather forecasts, we moved it up a day. So the 2-2 pitch and a low fastball again, and it's now a full count, 3-2. And as it stands right now, games 3 and 4 of this series will take place in West Memphis on Saturday. The payoff pitch to Simonelli is high and in, and he lays off of it. It's ball 4, and he heads down to first base. That brings in the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. So Murphy will stand in with 2 outs and a runner on first. First pitch breaking balls are called strike. 0-1. Breaking ball low away that time is just a little far off. 1-1. Fastball up. And the throw back down to first is in time as Simonelli tried to get up standing. And they're going to say that the tag was in time. We head to the top of the fourth. It's 9-0 Stars. Asher Hamilton back out of the mound here for the top of the fourth as he now has a 9-run lead as quite a few Stars went yard in that bottom half of the third. And it's now a completely different ball game. Hamilton 6 strikeouts through 3 innings so far. And this first pitch is popped up out of play, 0-1. Slider called strike by Hamilton, and it's now a 0-2 count. Swing and a miss on the slider for strike 3. And there's now one away here in the 4th. That's his 7th of the day. And now his total at 81 strikeouts on the season. Just 8 strikeouts behind Ryan Ursery. First pitch fastball called strike 0-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch inside. And it's now a quick 0-2 count for Hamilton. Swing and a miss on the slider. Back-to-back strikeouts to open up the frame here in the 4th. And there's now 2 away. 8 strikeouts now the total for Hamilton. And he'll face off against the left-hander here with 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Hudnall moving over and shading to the left center side. High fastball. 1-1 the count now for Hamilton as that one gets away from him. Kutenkeuler will flip it over to him. 1-1 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now the count. And that's strike 3. Hamilton strikes out the side in order. And that brings his strikeout total to 9 through 4 innings of work. We'll be back for the bottom half after this. Leading off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. And if you haven't figured it out by now, the wind is howling out here in the outfield. First pitch to Murphy coming up here in the bottom half of the 4th. High pitch to start it off, 1-0. Another high pitch to Murphy, 2-0 the count. Strike that time to Murphy, 2-1. 3-1 the count to Murphy after the miss high. And some movement in the Stars bullpen. Paxton Smith looks like beginning to warm up. And that will be ball 4. Murphy leads it off with a walk. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Swinging a miss on the first pitch, breaking ball. 0-1 to Szymanski. Breaking ball fouled off. And it's now a 0-2 count to Szymanski. Runner on first, nobody out. Pick off to first, and no tag as Murphy makes it back in plenty of time. Still at 0-2 count at the plate. And upon breaking ball that time, Szymanski lays off of it. 1-2. This one's lined to the second baseman. It bounces off his glove, and both runners will reach safely on a line shot from Szymanski. And there's now runners at first and second with nobody out. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin, a 3-run homer his last time up to the fence. And he'll have runners at first and second with nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th. This one's given a line drive deep to center field. And back-to-back home runs for McCubbin.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, popping that water bag, drinking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And on the first pitch of the AB, he goes yard to center field. And that puts the Stars up 12-0. As for the second time today, he goes crowd surfing into the dugout. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler now batting. Fastball down the middle. Is a called strike? 0-1. And another pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Greyhounds, number 28. As that one catches the outside portion of the plate. 0-2 now to Kutenkooler. Pitch inside that time. And it's going to be a 1-2 count. Breaking ball low and away. Kutenkooler lays off of that one, and he works an even count now, 2 apiece. Kutenkooler gives one a ride deep to right center, and Kutenkooler, another solo shot for him, his second of the ball game.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, popping that water bag, drinking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And if this isn't a legacy day for the Kutenkoolers, I don't know what is. and he will go crowd surfing into the dugout. Back-to-back home runs for the Stars offense, and that'll bring in the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch popped up. First baseman giving chase. And it's going to land in fair territory. Hudnall rounding first, heading for second. And they will call him out at second base as he tried to stretch the single into a double for the first out of the inning. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. First pitch to Timmons coming up. Nobody on with one out. And that one's right down Main Street, taken for a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball bounces on its way towards home plate. It'll be an even count now, one apiece. And looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. Coming in to pinch hit for Kenner Lauterbach will be number 7, Chase Irby. Irby coming in as a pinch hitter after this AB. And that one to Timmons is inside. 2-1. Timmons lines one down the left field line, and it is foul as that evens the count up 2-2. McGuire heading down the line to retrieve the foul ball in the corner. And Smith once again warming up. And it looks like Tanner Powell also getting his arm loose. He may be coming in as a defensive replacement, as that one's foul tipped, and that's going to catch the unmentionables of the catcher. We're going to have to take a break and be right back. We resume play. It's a 2-2 count for Timmons. And Timmons watches that one low. Full count, 3-2. Off pitch on the way. And that one will run in. That's ball 4 for Timmons. He heads down to first base with one out. And that'll bring in number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. So Irby stands in. Runner on first, one out. Irby flies one out into center field. Center fielder settles under it and makes the grab for the second out. 2 away. Now batting the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Zachary stands in, 2 outs. Runner on first. Takes the breaking ball low and away, 1-0. Wait, what? Oh, that a strike? All right. Zachary homered to left center his last time up. This one's ripped down the line. Fair, says the home plate umpire. Timmons rounding second, heading for third, and he will score easily. Zachary pulls into second, and it's an RBI double for Zachary. It's now 14-0. And another pinch hitter coming in. Coming in to hit for Ty Simonelli is number 13, Owen Hudnall. Owen Hudnall now batting. Owen's older brother, Jet, had a single earlier in the ballgame and was thrown out at second base. They're going to say it's a called strike. 0-1. The right-hander for the Greyhounds continues to get loose. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the fourth. As that pitch lands high, Hudnall lays off of it 1-1. And a reminder that the run rule here in the 7-inning ball game is a 10-run lead after 5 innings of play. Stars lead by 14 right now here in the bottom of the fourth. Hudnall lines one into center field, and it's going to drop in front of the center fielder with 2 outs. Zachary holds up at third, and there's runners at the corners now with 2 away. Now batting the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. And we're going to have a mound visit, and looks like a pitching change. We'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Greyhounds, number 28. He's checking into the ball game, and he'll come in with the bases or runners at the corners, and the designated hitter Gavin Murphy coming up to bat. First pitch is popped up and out of play. 0-1. And that's a home run. Easy. That's going to make its way to the other side of the creek.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Murphy gives that one a drive to left field, and it's a 3-run homer as he touches them all. He crosses home plate, and he'll head over to the dugout to go crowd surfing. It's now a 17-0 ball game here in the 4th inning. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. So Szymanski will step in. First pitch is high, 1-0. Pitch outside that time. 2-0 the count now to Szymanski. Breaking ball fouled off out of play, and it's now a 2-1 count. This one's grounded to the first baseman. He has it, and he'll take it himself for the final out here in the 4th inning. We head to the top of the 5th. It's 17-0 Stars. Coming out of the bullpen to pitch for the Stars, number 30, the freshman Paxton Smith, a 4.09 ERA through 11 innings and 10 strikeouts. He hosts a 2-1 record. As that first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. This one's lined into center field, and it'll get down. A leadoff single for the Greyhounds. And a quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars after the pinch hitters and everything else. At third base is Chase Irby. The rest of the infield remains unchanged. And in the outfield from left to right is Brennan Browning, Tanner Powell, and now Noah Smith in right field. So a completely new outfield as that pitch is outside 1-0. 1-0 the count at home plate. Called strike, evens it up 1-1. Runner at first. Nobody out here in the top half of the 5th. Stars lead by 17 as that one is inside 2-1. Grounder and into left field as it gets between Timmons and Irby. Back-to-back singles here in the top half of the fifth. First pitch is a called strike up in the zone. 0-1 for Smith. And we've got time called. And once again, reminding the pitcher he has to wait for the batter to be alert to him before he can come set while working in the stretch. High and away with the fastball. Even count now, 1-1. Another fastball, high and away, 2-1. And they're gonna appeal that. Oh, they're gonna say he held up. 3-1. Yeesh. It's about as close to going as you're gonna get. 3-1 pitch for Smith on the mound. Grounded back to him off his glove, and it gets into left field. And the runner will stay put at third. There's now bases loaded, still nobody out. So Hamilton's day on the mound came to an end after 4 innings of work and 9 strikeouts, no runs surrendered. And looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Greyhounds coming in with the bases loaded. And that one's going to hit the batter in the helmet, and that's going to walk home a run. And with that hit by pitch, the shutout no longer an option, as it's now a 17-1 ball game. Zachary heading out to the mound to have a word with Smith. So 17-1 the score after the hit by pitch. Still bases loaded and nobody out. So bases loaded, nobody out. 1 run has come in to score. And the first pitch of this AB on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Slider called strike on the outside. 0-2 the count. Slider flied out into center field. Powell centers under it, makes the grab, and they're going to cut it off as a run comes in to score. It's now 17-2 with 1 out. Runners at first and second now. One away. Fastball down the middle. 0-1. Pick off to second. The tag is not in time from Cooler as the runner dives back safely. 0-1 the count at home plate with one away. This one fouled back. It's now 0-2 for Smith. Slider low that time. 1-2 the count as Zachary tried to get the call. So the 1-2 pitch coming up. Nobody holding the runner at second. Swing and a miss for strike three, and there's now two away. So the Stars 1 out away from winning here in game one and improving their conference record to 18-3 as they sit atop the Region 2 standings right now at 17-3. Pick off to second, and the tag is not in time as Cooler didn't tag his leg. He tagged up around the torso, but had him dead to rights anyway. So 2 outs, runners at first and second now as the right-hander stands in for the Greyhounds. They're down to their final out here, game one. First pitch high, 1-0. That one lands outside, 2-0 the count. Fastball well outside, gets past the catcher. And Zachary holds on to it. Both runners advance 90 feet as there's now two runners in scoring position with 2 outs. So the 3-0 offering from Smith on the way. And that one thrown behind the batter for ball 4. Bases loaded now with 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball that time is high. It's now an even count, 1-1. Infield playing back for the Stars. And another slider outside, 2-1. This one's grounded back to Smith. He throws it to first in time, and that's the ball game. Your final score 17-2 as the Stars take game one. We'll be back in 30 minutes for game two. Welcome back for Game 2 between the South Arkansas Stars and the ASU-Mid-South Greyhounds. On the mound for the Stars here in Game 2 is number 29, Ryan Ursery. And you see his stat line there, a 3-1 record and a 4.15 ERA through 21 and 2/3 innings pitched with 20 strikeouts. And as mentioned in the Game 1 broadcast, Asher Hamilton, the starter, chasing that strikeout record for a single season. He's at 83 after the conclusion of Game 1 today, where he had 9 strikeouts. And so as we get set here for first pitch in Game 2, Nursery takes the mound, and the first pitch is outside 1-0. Another pitch outside, 2-0 the count for Ursery. And a look at the defense for the Stars. Behind the plate is Gavin Murphy. Kenner Lauterbach at third, Timmons at short, Kutenkeuler at second, and Szymanski at first base. Another fastball. And they're going to say he held up in time. It's a 3-0 count. In the outfield from left to right. And Ian McCubbin in right field. And a called strike that time in the 3-0 count. 3-1 the count now for Ursery. Ursery comes set. And a swing and a miss on the fastball that time. And it's now a full count, 3-2. Stars won Game 1 earlier today by a score of 17-2. And that one right down Main Street for strike 3. And Ursery starts his day off with a strikeout. And multiple Stars hitters with multiple home runs, as Ian McCubbin and Gabe Kutenkeuler both had a 2-home run game earlier today. Murphy and Zachary also joining the home run parade, as the first pitch fastball is inside 1-0. So 6 home runs for the Stars offense here earlier today. And that one finds the strike zone. It's an even count, 1-1. And that one runs in. And no foul, no call from the home plate umpire. And it is called an out. So there's now 2 away. And the coach coming to home plate from the third base box. And he's going to have a conversation with the home plate umpire. The runner is staying at first base, but I'm not really sure. There wasn't any call from the field umpires as to whether the batter was out or safe, or if there was a foul ball or a dead ball. And the home plate umpire now going to have a word with the field umpire down at first base. And the call will stand on the field that he is out. And now the coach very animated towards the home plate umpire. But as it stands, there's 2 outs. And so that will go down as a ground out in the scorebook. 2 away for Ursery on the mound. And that one low and in to start the AB 1-0. Fastball down the middle, called strike, 1-1. Fastball low and in, and that finds the strike zone. 1-2. Same spot, and called strike 3 to end the inning. We head to the bottom half, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars, the left fielder number 2, Ty Simonelli. So Simonelli stands in to lead off the Stars offense here in the bottom of the first of this 9-inning ball game. Greyhounds went down 1-2-3 as Ursery gets 2 strikeouts to start off the ball game. And the first pitch is outside to Simonelli, 1-0. Simonelli swinging a miss that time, and it's now a 1-1 count. Simonelli rips one into right field. Over the right fielder's head, it one hops the fence, and Simonelli heads to second base, and he pulls in safely. A stand-up double to lead off the bottom half of the first. Now batting, the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. Murphy had a home run here earlier today in game 1, as the one that he hit made its way over the creek in left field and to the other side of the shoreline. Simonelli takes off, throw down to third. Not in time. Simonelli steals third base with nobody out. And that pitch was right down the middle that Murphy took. It'll be a 0-1 count with nobody out and a runner 90 feet away. Pitch to Murphy. Breaking ball outside, 1-1. This one's fouled off out of play, and it's now a 1-2 count for Murphy. Breaking ball flied into center field. Center fielder back into his left. Makes the grab. Simonelli heads home, and the Stars will take a 1-0 lead off of the sac fly from Gavin Murphy. So the Stars score early here in game 2, and that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski, a solo shot to start it off as he hits number 14 of the season. He makes his way around the bases.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
A no-doubt home run from Justin Szymanski here in the first, and it's now a 2-0 ball game with one away. He makes his way over to the dugout. He'll go crowd surfing, and luckily the Stars bench is able to hold him. That brings in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Had 2 home runs in game 1 earlier today. And first pitch, foul ball, 0-1. A home run to center field and to right field as well. So if he ever hits one pull side, he'll go around the world today. As the fastball bounces on its way towards home plate, it's now 1-1. McCubbin fouls this one back into the backstop. It's now 1-2. Battles coming out here to the outfield to try and find the ball. And he just asked if that ball was findable that Justin Szymanski just hit over my head. And there's no way he's finding that one. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball fouled off. McCubbin lives to see another one. Still at 1-2. Fastball outside. And a now even count, 2-2. Pitch inside. McCubbin lays off of that one. And he now works a full count with one away. Payoff pitch coming up next. Payoff pitch on the way. McCubbin gives one a ride to center field. And McCubbin, his 3rd home run of the day.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water band. Jacking.
Back-to-back home runs for the Stars. And McCubbin touches them all for the 3rd time today as he crosses home plate. That's his 8th home run of the season, and he'll go crowd surfing once again. Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler now batting. First pitch is high, 1-0. And Kutenkooler 2 solo shots earlier today as well. As he'll try to match McCubbin stride for stride today. This one's lined into left field, and one hops the left fielder. Kutenkooler rounds first, and he'll hold up a single with one away. Kutenkooler at 9 home runs on the season after the 2 that he hit earlier today. And that'll bring in Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Irby flew out to center field in game one earlier today, and he'll come up with one away and a runner on first. Pitch low and in, and he takes it 1-0. Another low pitch to Irby. It's 2-0. Kutenkeuler gets his lead, and they'll back pick to first. Kutenkeuler makes it back before the ball does, and he's safe. 3-0 at the plate. And this one's popped up and out of play behind the plate. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. So the catcher looked like he caught it, but it bounced off the backstop. Or at least that's what the home plate umpire was saying, is that it bounced off the backstop. I think they're going to probably call this one an out because I didn't hear the metal fence being hit. And they're going to say that was a pop up. So Irby's out, and there's now two away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons stands in with 2 outs. Kutenkeuler gets his lead at first base. Pickoff, and Kutenkeuler makes it back. No tag from the first baseman. Connor Pierce in the first base coach's box. Pitch to home, and they're going to try a pitch out to see if Kutenkeuler is going to test him. It's a 1-0 count. This one's tapped fair. Timmons has it, and nobody's going to pick it up. And it'll go down as an infield single for Timmons. And surely not what he wanted to do, but he'll take the result. There's runners at first and second now with 2 outs. Hitter Lauterbach now batting. I'm sorry, he's the 8-hole. Second baseman holding Kutenkeuler. First baseman playing behind Timmons at first base. 2 away here in the bottom half of the first inning. And the first pitch is outside, 1-0. And that one runs in and hits him in the elbow. He'll head down to first, and that loads up the bases for the center fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting. So all 9 batters for the Stars will come up to the plate here in the inning. 3 runs have come in to score. This one's lined the shortstop into center field. 2 runs are going to come in to score. And Lauterbach makes his way to third. It's a 2 RBI single for Smith. And there's runners at the corners with 2 out. And on the scoreboard, it says we have 6. We'll go off of the scoreboard for right now. And that brings in the left fielder, Ty Simonelli. This time, runner in scoring position at third with 2 outs. Smith at first base, and he takes the first pitch fastball away, 0-1. Simonelli looking to try and catch Szymanski in the home run race for the Stars. And a foul tip hung onto by the catcher. And Smith is safe. It'll go down as a stolen base. And it's now 0-2. So 2 runners in scoring position now, and an 0-2 count for Simonelli. And he turns on one, and this one's well fouled down the right field side. And it'll stay 0-2. Simonelli 1 for 1 here in game 2 with a single, and he pulled into right field. Another 0-2 pitch. High and in, he lays off of it. 1-2 the count. High fastball away. 2-2 now for Simonelli. And the scoreboard has been fixed so that it does say 5. So I was right the first time around. Simonelli grounds one foul down the right field line, and it'll stay at 2-2. So the Stars lead 5-0. And those runs came off a sac fly, 2 solo home runs, and a 2 RBI single from Smith. You see him there at the bottom of the screen, getting his lead at second base. 2-2 to Simonelli at the plate. And he will take the pitch low and away. And he works a full count now, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the pitch inside for strike 3. And that brings it into the first inning. The Stars now lead 5-0, and we'll be back for the top half of the second. Ryan Ursery back out on the mound here for the top half of the second. Now with a 5-run lead to his name. The 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters are due up for the Greyhounds here. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss to start off the top half of the second. It's 0-1. Fastball popped up, out of play behind the first base dugout, and it's now a 0-2 count. So far today, Ursery had been working primarily fastball, and pretty sure exclusively fastball. Fastball fouled straight back, and into the backstop. It'll stay at 0-2. And after the offensive spurt the Stars have been on earlier in the ball game, he gets a swing and a miss for strike three, his third of the game, and it gets overthrown and makes its way to the left field fence. Simonelli will retrieve it. There's one away. Chase Irby, your designated hitter for the Stars today, as Kutencooler plays second and Lauterbach plays third. Fastball down the middle, 0-1. Fastball fouled off to the first base dugout. And it's now a quick 0-2 count once again for Ryan Ursery. It looked like slider that time. Low and in. Batter lays off of it. 2 the count. Swing and a miss for strike three. Make it 4 strikeouts today for Ursery. Two away for Ursery now on back-to-back strikeouts. And this one's grounded to Kutencooler. He has it, and the throw to first is in time. It's another 1-2-3 inning for Ryan Ursery. Leading off for the Stars will be Gavin Murphy. He had a sac fly his first time up and put the Stars in front 1-0 in the top half. So he'll lead things off. Justin Szymanski waits in the on-deck circle, and he'll be followed by Ian McCubbin. First pitch, low and away, and I believe they're going to say he held up long enough. It's a 1-0 count. High fastball, 2-0 the count now to Murphy. This one's popped up behind the first base dugout. It's a 2-1 count for Murphy. Murphy lines one into right field. It's over their heads, and it's going to hit off the netting in right center. Murphy rounds first, heading for second, and the tag is not in time as Murphy slides in safely for a leadoff double. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski, a solo home run to center field, his first time up. And that one his 14th of the season. And this one fouled off 0-1 as McKevin grabs it in the on-deck circle. Second baseman going to be the one holding Murphy at the bag, but playing off a little bit. Breaking ball, called strike on the inside, and Szymanski finds himself in a quick 0-2 count to start off this bottom half of the second. Once again, Murphy gets his lead. Shortstop playing into the 6-hole. This one's lined into left field. Murphy is going to make his way over to third, but they're going to hold him. And there'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. So McCubbin stands in, gets his signals down the line at third base. Runners at the corners, nobody out. This one lined up the middle, and the pitcher able to get out of the way of it. And they're going to hold Szymanski at second base. It's an RBI single for McCubbin, and it's now 6-0. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Runners at first and second. Still nobody out. And the first pitch slider low and in, 1-0. And we're going to have a mound visit from the catcher. We'll take a break and be right back. So we'll resume play. A 1-0 count for Kutenkooler. Runners at first and second, nobody out. And that one finds the outer half. 1-1 the count to Kutenkooler. 2 home runs on the day for him. This one lined into right center, and it's going to be off the netting. 1 run comes in to score. McCubbin rounding third, and they're going to hold him. It's an RBI double for Kutenkooler, and your score is now 7-0. And after that double, that will bring in the designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Irby 0 for 1 today with a pop-up to the catcher his last time up. So 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. First pitch inside, 1-0. Irby fouls one off over to the third base dugout. It's now an even count, 1-1. Breaking ball gets past the catcher, and both runners will hold up. It's a 2-1 count as the short backstop here is not very conducive for trying to steal home on a pass ball. It's been done a couple times so far this season, but not as common as at other ballparks. 2-1 the count. High fastball inside, 3-1. Fastball is inside and called a strike. And that runs the count full. Payoff pitch coming up. So the pitcher comes set. Payoff pitch on the way. This one's grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it. Throw on the run is offline. And Irby makes it there in time. 2 runs come in to score. And it's now 9-0. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. Runner on first with nobody out. One 0 to start the AB. Called strike up and in on Timmons that time. 1-1 the count. That one gets past the catcher, and Irby moves up 90 feet to second base. 2-1 the count now to Timmons. This one grounded up the middle into center field. Irby rounding third, heading for home. The throw in from center field is delayed, and Timmons has an RBI single, and that puts the Stars up by 10 here in the second inning. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. And there's now some movement in the Greyhounds bullpen, as it looks like they're going to have somebody get up and start throwing. We're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Greyhounds. Number 19 checking into the game. He'll be facing off against Kenner Lauterbach as he comes out of the bullpen. Runner on first with nobody out. As Lauterbach stands in, he's set for the first pitch here in the bottom of the second. First pitch inside and low, 1-0. So the starter for the Greyhounds here in game two knocked out of the ball game after an inning of work. And Timmons gets his lead, a 1-0 count at the plate. High fastball, 2-0. And that one finds the strike zone on the outer half. It's 2-1 to Lauterbach. Pick off to first, and Timmons makes it back standing as no tag was applied by the first baseman. The center fielder, Noah Smith, in the on-deck circle. He's got 2 RBIs today. Lauterbach was hit by a pitch his last time up. And another pickoff, and Timmons makes it back in plenty of time. On the count at home plate. It's now even count, 2-2. A couple of the pitchers from the Stars bullpen dug down behind the fencing. Another pickoff. Timmons dives back that time, but still, same result. He's safe. 2-2 pitch on the way. Breaking ball line foul down the left field line, and it's going to make its way into the corner. Wyatt Gibson runs down there to retrieve it. He's looking a little winded after that sprint, not going to lie. 2-2 to Lauterbach. Pickoff, and no tag from the first baseman. Timmons makes it back safely. Runner takes off. High fastball. The throw down is offline. Timmons steals second base without a slide as he adds to his stolen base total. I believe that one's number 13 on the year for him. And it's now a full count, 3-2 at home plate. Payoff pitch coming up with a runner in scoring position. This one lined past the shortstop into left field. Left fielder has it, and he'll throw it in. It's a single for Lauterbach, and there's now runners at the corners with nobody out. Now batting the center fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting. High fastball inside to start off the AB. 1-0. pitch lands low. 2-0 the count. This one grounded into left field. That's going to score a run. And Lauterbach moves up to second. It's an RBI single for Smith. And that's his third RBI of the day. He's 2 for 2. That brings in the top of the order for the Stars as the lineup turns over. Ty Simonelli steps up to hit with 2 on and nobody out. Simonelli whips one into right field. It's going to get down into the corner. One run's going to come in to score. Smith rounding third, heading for home. The throw, is there's no throw at the plate. Simonelli, a 2 RBI double. It's now 12-0. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. Second baseman shifting over to cover as he holds Simonelli at the bag. Breaking ball down the middle, called strike 0-1. This one lined into center field. Center fielder makes a diving grab, and Simonelli moves up to third with 1 away. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps up to hit, a runner in scoring position just 90 feet away with 1 out. Curveball to start off the AB is high, 1-0. And it looks like some more movement in the bullpen for the Greyhounds. Looks like they have a righty beginning to throw. That one high and up over Szymanski's head. He does a good job to lay off that one, 2-0. Breaking ball in the dirt, and he lays off of that one. Szymanski in a 3-0 count with 1 away. Fastball high and away for ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And there's now runners at the corners with 1 out. Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Runners at the corners for him. High fastball over his head, and Szymanski will advance 90 feet to second base. As there's now 2 runners in scoring position. Shortstop moving over to play the 6 hole, and a swing and miss on the fastball that time from McKevin. It's an even count, 1-1. Curveball low and in, and McCubbin lays off of that one. 2-1 as he kind of turned away thinking it was going to hit him. Pitch on the way. Fastball lined into the right center gap. It's going to be off the netting. That's going to score 2 runs, and McCubbin slips rounding first once again. And it wouldn't be a weekend of baseball at the ballpark if McCubbin didn't fall down rounding the bases. Score is now 14-0 after the two RBI single from McCubbin. And that will bring in the second baseman, Gabe Kutenkooler. First pitch breaking ball is low, 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside, 1-1. It looks like some movement in the Stars bench. Owen Hudnall is throwing, so he's getting his arm loose. He may be coming in. And high fastball, 2-1. I would believe Hudnall would be coming in for McCubbin next half inning. Fastball in the corner, called strike, 2-2. Slider fouled straight back. And we'll redo the 2-2 for Kutenkooler. Pitcher comes set. And a spiked fastball. McCubbin moves up 90 feet to second base. And it's now a full count, 3-2. And a good eye from Kutenkooler that time to lay off the pitch. Fastball up and in for ball 4. And there's now runners at first and second with 1 out. Now batting the designated hitter, Chase Irby. First pitch to Irby on the way. Breaking ball down the middle, called strike 0-1. Irby gives one ride to right center, and it's going to be off the netting. One run comes in to score on an RBI double for Irby, and there's now 2 runners in scoring position. Your score 15-0. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Pitcher will stay in the ball game for the Greyhounds. Alan Timmons is the batter. First pitch fastball called strike 0-1. Timmons gives one right to center field. It's going to be off the netting. One run comes in to score. Timmons pulls into second base. Oh my goodness. And Timmons comes off the bag sliding once again, the second time today. And he's called out for the second out here in the inning, as it's now 16-0 with 2 outs. Kenner Lauterbach now comes up to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on third. Breaking ball tapped foul, 0-1. On a check swing attempt that time from Lauterbach. Breaking ball bounces away from the catcher that time. 1-1 the count. And with 2 outs, Ursery makes his way to the bullpen to get loose. He's been on the bench for quite a while. Breaking ball grounded foul and over towards the Stars dugout. It bounces back into fair territory, but it'll be a 1-2 count. Breaking ball outside, 2-2. And it's now a full count, 3-2 after that pitch makes its way to the backstop. So the payoff pitch to Lauterbach coming up. And this one's fouled off as well. Strike 3. To nothing. Ryan Ursery back out on the mound here for the top half of the third. And we'll see how he does after sitting on the bench for quite a while there in the second inning. And a quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars. A couple changes in the outfield. In left field, number 13, Owen Hudnall coming on for Simonelli. And that first pitch fastball is outside. Center field now is Tanner Powell. He'll be coming in for Ian McCubbin. And they're going to move Smith over into right field. This one's fouled off. 1-1. And if I had to take a guess, I would believe that Powell will be hitting in Simonelli's spot, and Hudnall will be hitting in McCubbin's as he gets a swing and a miss on the backdoor slider. 1-2 now for Ursery. Pitch low that time. Even count 2-2. Fastball called strike three on the inside corner, and there's now one away. Ursery comes set. First pitch low. 1-0. This one lined into right center, and it's going to get in between Powell and Smith. Smith has it. He'll throw it into second base. And it's a one-out double for the Greyhounds. They'll have a runner on second base with one away. The score is 17-0. I had 16, but our stat keeping as well as the score both have it. There's a runner at second with one away. And that fastball is outside to start off this AB. 1-0. Fastball inside. 2-0. Foul tip that time on the swing. 2-1 now for Ursery. Ursery 5 strikeouts so far here today through 2 1/3. Fastball out, 3-1. This pitch fouled off out of play. It's now a full count. Payoff pitch from Ursery coming up next. Foul tip, and Murphy unable to hang on to it. We'll see another pitch here. Seventh pitch of the AB. And that fastball lands low. It's ball four. There'll be runners at first and second now with one out. This one fouled straight back. 0-1 to start the AB. Pitch high and in that time. 1-1 the count for Ursery. This one's popped up and out of play as the catcher in the bullpen tried to make the grab for the Greyhounds. 1-2 the count. Double play ball could get him out of it. Slider fouled off, and it's still a 1-2 count. Fastball out. It's now even 2-2. And some movement in the Stars bullpen now. Gray Fisher beginning to warm up, as is another right-hander for the Greyhounds, number 18. Fastball called strike 3 on the inside, and there's now 2 away. This one grounded to Lauterbach. He has it. And throw to first is in time for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the third. 17-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be the right fielder now, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting. Fastball at the knees for a called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball, called strike on the inside, and it's now 0-2 to Smith. Owen Hudnall in the on-deck circle. Catcher sets up away, and a swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 1 out. Hudnall stands in, 1 out after this strikeout. Number 18 pitching for the Greyhounds. Hudnall pops one up in the infield. Third baseman calls for it, and the shortstop calls him off. And he will make the grab for the second out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, 0-1. Another breaking ball. This time he lays off of it. 1-1 the count. Another pitch low away. 2-1 the count for Murphy. And like I said, the wind here today has been up over 20 miles an hour most of the day. Another breaking ball low. 3-1. And Murphy works a 2-out walk. There's a runner on first with 2 away. And we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Stars. Number 15, Scooter Anderson. Anderson steps up to hit. Runner on first with 2 outs. And last time he came in as a pinch hitter, he had a 3-run homer. Murphy at first base gets his lead. 2 outs here at the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch. 1-0. Kickoff and no tag from the first baseman as Murphy gets back safely standing. That one finds the outside corner. 1-1. That one at the knees and is called a strike. 1-2. So the 1-2 pitch coming up to Anderson with 2 outs. That one runs in and hits him. He'll head down to first base on the hit by pitch. There's now runners at first and second with 2 outs. Now batting, the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Low to start the AB, 1-0. Another low pitch to Powell. 2-0 the count. And with Murphy and Anderson on base, likely not going to see a double steal here. 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0. Ball low, and that loads the bases now with 2 outs. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. So the first pitch to Kutenkooler coming up. Bases loaded with 2 outs, and the fastball low and away, 1-0. And that one finds the strike zone with the fastball. Even count, 1-1. 2-1 the count now for Kutenkooler. This one's fouled off by Kutenkooler, and it's now an even count once again, but now at 2-2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Called fastball, and that's high. Payoff pitch coming up. All right. So payoff pitch coming up. Fastball popped up in the infield and making its way to the outfield. Second baseman calls for it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the fourth, 17-0 Stars. Coming out of the bullpen for the Stars here in the top of the fourth is Gray Fisher. He will stand in as Ursery's day comes to an end after 3 innings pitched as the Stars get ready for the regional tournament next week. This first one grounded back to the second baseman, and the throw on the run to Anderson is in time, one away. So Anderson down at first base. The rest of the defense remains unchanged. There's one out here at the top of the fourth. First pitch from Fisher now with one out. High and in, 1-0. And we got time called from the home plate umpire saying that the batter needs to be alert once again. So if you couldn't tell, like to work rather quickly as that one's outside. 2-0. High pitch, 3-0 the count now for Fisher. Fastball low for ball 4. And there's a 1-out walk. Want to know the count? Fastball flied out into center field. It's making its way towards the netting, and it's a home run. It's now 17-2. Want to know the count for Fisher after the home run? This one fouled off. 1-1 the count. Slider lined into center field, and Powell makes the grab for the second out. 2 away. Two outs here in the top of the fourth. And a swing and a miss on the first pitch slider, 0-1. Curveball grounded to Lauterbach in third. The throw across is handled by Anderson for the final out. We head to the bottom half, 17-2. Leading off for the Stars, the designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. And some action in the Stars bullpen, number 11, Eden Harrell, beginning to warm up. Called strike 2 on the breaking ball. 0-2 the count to Irby. Irby lines one to the shortstop, and there's now one away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. Fastball at the knees, called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, 1-1. Low fastball, 2-1 the count now to Timmons. Called strike on the inside, and it's now a 2-2 count. One away here in the bottom half of the fourth. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3, and there's now 2 away. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. And looks like a lefty beginning to warm up at the pen for the Greyhounds. First pitch fastball, high and away, 1-0. Low pitch. 2-0 the count. That one finds its way inside. 3-0 the count now for Lauterbach. And Lauterbach takes his base. A 2-out walk on 4 straight pitches. And that will bring in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting. Lauterbach gets his lead at first. And the first pitch to Smith is low and away, 1-0. Breaking ball, fouled back, out of play. It's now 1-1. Fastball outside. 2-1 the count now to Smith. Smith pops one up out of play, and it's now an even count, 2-2. Two-two pitch, high breaking ball, and it's now a full count, 3-2. So the payoff pitch to Smith coming up next with 2 outs. Swing and a miss on the pitch up and in for strike 3. And we'll now head to the top of the 5th, 17-2. Coming out of the bullpen now for the Stars, number 11, Aiden Harrell, now coming in to pitch here in the top of the 5th inning. 17-2 is your score right now in this 9-inning ball game. Harrell steps up on the mound and delivers. First pitch low, 1-0. Breaking ball outside, 2-0 the count. This one fouled off, 2-1 the count. Called strike on the pitch outside, and it's now an even count, 2-2. This one popped up into shallow right field. Smith makes the grab for the first out. One away. This one's giving a ride into left field. It's going to drop in front of Hudnall. And there'll be a one-out single for the Greyhounds. Runner on first, one away. Yeesh. Like a tornado up here right now. This one fouled off to the third base side. 0-1 the count for Harold. McGuire heads down to go get that one. Breaking ball low. Batter lays off of it. Murphy blocks it to keep it in front. Runner at first stays put. The 1-1 pitch coming up with one away. Fastball fouled off. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball low and away. It's now 2-2. Another slider, this one outside as well. And that runs the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. This one swinging a miss. Strike three for Harold, and there's now two away. He went around for the first strike, 0-1. Check swing to start off the AB. Harold jumps out in front, 0-1. And strike two on the fastball. 0-2 the count. Right down the middle, called strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the top half of the fifth. Your score 17-2. Welcome back for the bottom half of the fifth inning. Leading off for the Stars will be Owen Hudnall, the left fielder. He steps in to lead things off here in the bottom of the fifth. And since the Greyhounds have brought this pitcher on, the Stars offense has been held scoreless. Like I said, swing and a miss on the first pitch on a half-hearted attempt, 0-1. Pitch low and away that time for Hudnall. 1-1 the count. Another pitch low and away. They say he laid off of it that time. 2-1 the count for Hudnall. Pitch outside. 3-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch. And it's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way. Hudnall gives one right to center field, and the center fielder comes in to make the grab. One away. Now batting, number 33, Xander Hansen. Hansen coming in to pinch hit for Gavin Murphy. First pitch fouled off, 0-1. One and one the count. That pitch outside is Hansen. 2-1 the count. Jonah Davis warming up in the bullpen for the Stars. He'll likely be coming out in the bottom half of the fifth. Or in the top half of the sixth, rather. I'm sorry. Fastball down the middle is taken for a strike. 2-2. For strike three, there's now two away. Now batting the first baseman, Scooter Anderson. First pitch to Anderson is fouled off, 0-1. And they're going to save one around that time. 0-2 now after the check swing. Breaking ball that time gets away from the pitcher. It'll be a 1-2 count with two away. That one fouled off again by Anderson. And another 1-2 pitch. High breaking ball, and Anderson lays off of that one. 2-2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike three. We head to the top of the sixth, 17-2. Coming out of the bullpen, number 8, Jonah Davis. Davis now on the mound for the Stars. El Dorado native. He's a freshman. And the first pitch, high and away, 1-0. Xander Hansen behind the plate now as he came in to hit for Gavin Murphy in the bottom half of the fifth. And it's come to my attention that later tonight there will be an actual tornado warning here in El Dorado. As this one's flied out to shallow right, Smith makes a diving grab, one away. And apparently the storm front is about 45 minutes out, maybe a little closer. As you can see, the sun has now been covered up by the overcast. One away here in the top of the sixth. First pitch is high, 1-0. Swing and a miss that time. 1-1 the count now for Davis on the mound. Anderson at first, Kutenkeuler at second, Timmons at short, and Lauterbach at third. As that one is outside, 2-1. Owen Hudnall, Tanner Powell, and Noah Smith in the outfield. Swing and a miss once again on the fastball. 2-2. Slider up and away that time and gets away from Hansen. It'll be a full count payoff pitch coming up next. And the slider that time is outside for ball four. It's a 1-out walk. This one grounded foul to the third base dugout. 0-1. High fastball that time from Davis. Even count now, 1-1. And looks like there's somebody throwing in the bullpen for the Greyhounds. However, I don't think they're going to be coming into the game anytime soon. Swing and a miss on the fastball inside. 1-2. That time for Davis. And there's now 2 away. And with that right there, I believe Davis records his first collegiate strikeout on the slider looking that time. So there's now 2 away. And the runner at first. Fastball grounded to Cooler. He has it. The throw to first is in time. We head to the bottom half of the sixth, 17-2. Leading off for the Stars is the center fielder, Tanner Powell. And the first pitch, Powell lets go of the bat. Not sure why he would do something like that. Called strike that time, and it's now 0-2. Breaking ball low. 1-2 the count. And looks like some action in the bullpen for the Stars. Seth Gray warming up. Fastball low to Powell, 2-2. That one gets away from the catcher, and it's now a full count, 3-2. Fastball low and in for ball 4, and it's a leadoff walk for Powell after he swung and missed on that first pitch. And I believe we have reached the point in the day where the Stars pitchers are starting to get ABs. Connor Pierce coming in to hit. I'm not sure who Pierce is hitting for right now. Pierce fouls one off, 0-1. And it's a tough reminder. Last year, Pierce hit over 500, and he's already gotten a couple ABs this year. And that fastball high, 1-1. Another pitch fouled off by Pierce, and it's now a 1-2 count. Breaking ball inside. Pierce lays off of it. 2-2. I believe so far this season, Pierce is over. But he does have a hit by pitch. Pitch low and in, and he takes it 3-2 now the count. So payoff pitch to Pierce coming up. Let's see if he can work a walk here. He fouls another one off, and it is going to land in foul territory down the left field line. And if you couldn't tell, Pierce likes to model his swing after Shohei Ohtani. Powell gets his lead at first. Nobody out here in the bottom half of the inning. And a swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3, 1 away. And of course, not how he wanted it to end, but he did get to hit today. And that will bring in the designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Pitch low to start the AB, 1-0. And it would appear the sun has disappeared for the day as the storm clouds begin to roll in here at Schoolboy Row Field. Irby pops one up into right or left center. Center fielder running in, and he will make the grab for the second out. There's now 2 away. Now batting number 23, Brennan Browning. Browning coming in to hit. Browning giving a drive deep to left center. The left fielder settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the 7th. Stars lead 17-2. Coming in to pitch for the Stars, number 26, Seth Gray. He's faced one batter so far this season and recorded a strikeout. He comes in here in the top of the seventh with a 15-run lead, and the run rule would come into effect. It's 10-run lead after 7 innings. And the first pitch here in the top of the seventh, breaking ball, called strike, 0-1. And a quick look at the defensive alignment. Browning playing second base, Irby moving over to short, and Lauterbach at third. Anderson plays first base as Hansen remains behind home plate. Breaking ball that time is high, 1-1. And the outfield remains the same. Owen Hudnall in left, Tanner Powell in center, and Noah Smith rounding things out in right field. Greyhounds down to their final 3 outs here today in game 2. And the breaking ball called strike 2. 1-2 the count for Gray. And that one called strike 3 on the inside. 1 away. 2 strikeouts for Gray on 2 batters faced so far this season. We'll see if he can keep it up. This one's flied out into center field. Powell settles under it and makes the grab, 2 away. Well, there goes the strikeout streak for Seth Gray. But there's now 2 outs here in the final game of the day. And the Greyhounds down to their final out of the afternoon. And a breaking ball called strike to start off the AB, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and it's now 0-2. Greyhounds down to their final strike here today. Fastball grounded foul down the first baseline and into the corner. It's still 0-2 for Seth Gray. So Seth Gray steps back out on the rubber. 0-2 pitch. And that one inside. 1-2 now the count. This one lined into center field. Powell playing the shift. It's going to make its way to the center field fence. A 2-out double. So there's now a runner at second with 2 outs. So the runner at second. New batter at the plate. Breaking ball called strike to start off the AB, 0-1. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Hansen keeps it in front. And Seth Gray finds himself in another 0-2 count. Uncle Charlie says goodnight for strike 3. And that's the ball game. Your final score 17-2. We'll be back on Saturday for games 3 and 4 against ASU-Mid-South. We'd like to thank you for joining us on the live stream or here at the ballpark. And we look forward to hosting you again next season here at Schoolboy Rowe Field. Until then, we'll be back later this weekend.